There it is. Oh, hey, the filter's not on, so I'm just in a green block. I'm so good at this. Every time. It's like a brand new stream. Ooh, 50 months. Thank you, Harmon. More Brad, please. You got it. You had to call it a work today? It's real nasty 6 season right now. I had like a slow day the other day, Tuesday. I was like kind of dragging during the day. So I took an extended morning on Wednesday. All right. Let's do this thing.
Hello, friend. Select the challenge of your choice. Abracadabra.
Oh, I just wanted to change vehicle. I've already whooped you. I just need the aeroplane so I can go visit Wizpig's mouth.
You can't beat me.
That's quite the outfit. Bonk. All right, already going kind of bad. Okay. All right, or no boost, it's fine. That's water. Not ideal. It's okay. We're learning how it works. I'm so glad that that video is part of the restart. Also, everyone's favorite, blinding white screen lightning. Oh, good. It's trial and error. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. I mean, it was an early N64 game. I think it said copyright 97, and then 64 came out in 96, so... I'd like to actually... I'd like to see the whole course, please. Feels kind of like you need to hit every boost or you're gonna get stuck in water. All right, 38 seconds is not a fast enough lap time. This is abundantly clear. Also, missing the track is not a good lap time. This is abundantly clear. "35 seconds, also not a good enough lap time. Every boost is required and has to be green boost. Also, I'm still not convinced that, actually, we'll give it one more try, but I want to see if maybe my analog isn't set to force original hardware mode. Because Ed claims like button mash and you get the speed, but I don't. I'm so glad the cutscene is part of it every time. Alright, well, we were doing well. You've never button mashed? Ed claims that it makes you go faster. I think he's lying. At least the music is kind of a bop. Alright, that's my weak point. Okay, I'm gonna check real quick. Z and start. That's display mode. Have that fully quit. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could at least just see the mode. Configure. Hardware. The Force original hardware is on. Okay, what if we unleashed overclock? Confirm. There's no way this will go poorly. Also, for some reason, it thinks that it's A Bug's Life on my flash cart, but it's very much Diddy Kong Racing. I mean, this is my legally owned copy from childhood. What are you talking about?
Diddy Kong Racing!
Timber! I need the aeroplane, please.
Select your V. Abracadabra.
Leave me alone. Classic profile name, thank you. You can tell I'm very mature. Alright, I missed that one. But so far, so good. Also, it does appear to be running smoother. Who would have guessed that overclocking an N64 game would make it run better? Nope, that's not gonna do it. Does it control better or worse? I'm not sure. Does make me wish I had played the whole game like this, though. I think it's helping reduce lag from the rain effect coming down, because I would not be surprised if that's a super laggy thing. You played the intended experience, how everyone and his kids had to? Yeah, but I said I was going to try and do that less this year. I said that I was going to try and do more of the, like, improved experience rather than torture myself with, well, this is how you had to do it in the 90s. Rude. What? How did that not count? I'll... No, there's no way, but I should just practice the hitting of the boost pads for each lap. Alright. One of these times I'm bound to win, right? So close. I like that Wizpig looks like he waddles with a full diaper. It's a good model animation. So you're looking for like a 30-second lap time if you actually want to win. I don't know how I clipped that one. That one shouldn't have counted. Alright, I just have to drive faster than I've ever driven, and we got this. I missed the boost pad. We no longer have got this. I like that they were like, you know what? The last race should just be a race of pure skill. No items, no tricks, just be faster. Boost isn't great. Boost not ideal. Yeah, the touching water basically kills it. Yeah, right there, I touched water and I'm out of momentum. Which means there's probably specific angles to try and get so you don't risk touching the water. Bonk! That's a negatory. Bye-bye, momentum. Bye-bye, momentum.
You can't beat me.
There it was, that jump.
You can't beat me.
Bye, momentum. Bye, momentum.
You can't beat me.
Ed, I still don't think the tapping is real. See? Nothing. I switched the A3 to Unleashed mode for maximum speed, but maybe we should switch back to original hardware and see if that helps me. Sure, we can do it with no boost. It'll be fine. Ooh. Ah, it's time for Wizpig again, always, forever. Yeah, just in case you thought I was lying to you. Like, you could hear my rhythmic button mashing. Bye, momentum. Right? If I could just hop a little bit. Can I do this race in a hovercraft? I knew after you beat it, but I want to do it now. So that I can take all the turns in the worst possible way. But how is that not a green? What? How is that not a green? I love when the game lags. I love when I land in the water and lose all my momentum. I love when I land in the grass and can't drive full speed. All right, I'm gonna try it on original hardware because this is infuriating me that this thing that Ed has talked about for 3 streams now is not actually real. Despite his insistence.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
You good there, N64? There we go. I didn't see it the other day. I saw nothing. I saw no proof. Again, I don't know why it thinks that it's a Bug's Life. All right, here it is, less pretty or more pretty, depending on how you feel. Here, do we want rounded pixels? Chunky pixels, rounded pixels. Chunky pixels, rounded pixels. Chunky, smooth. Chunky, smooth. We'll leave it on smooth.
Diddy Kong Racing.
I also now have to play in 16:9.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra.
This does look so much worse than the analog. I actually think, I actually think the overclocking was making Wizpig run faster. I wonder if he's got something tied to the clock speed for how fast he goes. I think it might actually be impossible to play it on overclocked because he runs too fast. Because I never even came close to passing him on my analog 3D attempts, which means that I've actually been decent at this game because I've been playing it in a way that's basically impossible. I'm so good at finding the worst way to play games. Yeah, every time I got blue boost, I still didn't pass him. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Why did I play it on my analog? I spent all that money just to be made a chump. God, that's so funny. Which probably also explains why I struggled with all the boss ones so much. Yeah, the water is also not stopping me. God, that's... Oh. That's absolutely my luck. I choose to use my new toy because I have it. And they claim perfect recreations of all the games. And then it's... Yeah, I should go back and try some of the silver coins and see if I can actually play them now. Also, zoom the camera out so I can see a little better. I still don't see the tapping thing. But everything else about this is so funny. I can't even be mad. Yeah, I won't even boost, and we'll see how close I can get. I'm actually kind of struggling to control the game because it's running so fast compared to what I'm used to. Yeah, it never really felt chaotic to control. It just felt like the game expected me to make weirdly sharp turns and drifts. Yeah, I was hitting every zipper and was barely even seeing Wizpig. Like, I know I didn't do a good job this time and I probably won't win, but he's at least on the screen. Nope. I can't believe it. I almost want to ask Big Eye if instead of, well, if in addition to making an input monitor for me, he can make a like dual output so I can run games on both original hardware and analog at the same time and see if they behave the same way. Like one controller, two output. Good evening. That would be fun. I'll ask him if that's a thing he thinks he could manage to do. I got distracted by chat. No, it's more talking about getting distracted by Ed and my own idea that I wanted to express. Managed to skip the cutscene before it even started playing. Except for the audio, so that the game slows down appropriately. Whoops. I was trying to give him clearance and I failed. I also wonder if, like, the physics is tied to the clock speed, and so I would fall faster. If there's one thing I know about these old games, it's that they never expected them to be played on better hardware, so they tied a whole bunch of stuff to clock speed and just said it's good enough. Oh, boo! How did that not touch? Well, I'm not gonna win. Yeah, what I'd love to do, though it would require 2 capture cards, and if they're not equal, there'd probably be an issue. But I'd love to run 2 capture inputs simultaneously, with one controller going to both of them, and have the footage like 50-50 opacity over each other and see what it looks like. Like, see if there are any really comparable, like, offsets in timing. Because we can say, oh, it feels right till the cows come home, but it very clearly is only right if it plays the way that it's supposed to. They do. Ah. Choked. I'm also not running on the most current firmware for my A3D, so I probably should do that. I'm going to lose my mind if it turns out that the Analog 3D was a significantly worse gameplay experience for just this game specifically. I'm also going to demand an apology from Ed for all of his Keck W's that were unearned. For having such a terrible race driver. I'm also missing the green zippers now because I'm used to letting go later because there were less lag frames. Keep pushing me, pig. No, not like that. Whoop. I would hope so. Like I said, I'm not running on the current firmware for the A3D. Can I hit all the zippers in one lap? Yeah, I'm sure that whatever FPGA protocol they're using, they can push updates to it. It is a little frustrating that it does have this issue when it was already 18 months delayed in its release. Like, what were you doing in all that time if it wasn't fixing this?
Lap 2.
What? How did I bonk? Okay, whatever. Goobs has shark tooth? Is that a good thing? Is that like a toy, or is that like a children's disease? I'm not up to date on the slang. He's got extra teeth, perfect for chewing. I feel like Ed would appreciate having some extra teeth. What kind of stuff did you find when you looked it up, Ed? One Piner, you new here.
Lap 2.
All right, we'll just miss that zipper. It's fine. Alright, we'll just miss that zipper, it's fine. Yeah, it's almost like the bosses cheat. Here, I'll even try and win without the boost. I'll miss that zipper and we'll be fine. Okay, except we have to drive through a whole bunch of water, so we won't be fine. But the point remains. If there's any zipper to not miss, it's the one where you hardly even know her. Okay, or just do that when I have a great lead. Just hook right into the tree in about 2 frames. Alright, I didn't need that momentum, it's fine. My problem with the silver coin challenges now would be I don't know the timing. Not quite gonna get it. Alright, let the record show. I'm not as terrible at this game as we all thought. I'm only slightly terrible and was fighting against extreme input eating and overclocked bosses and silver coin challenges. Without the stomp, yeah, I would have had it that time. There was a part of me that was also trying to sandbag just a little bit so I could try and overtake in the last lap. Remember how you had all the signs of not mashing correctly? Yeah, I know how to mash a button. Have you seen me play Paper Mario? I'm terrible at it. I always take more than the minimum amount of damage on button mash attacks. Don't stomp me, you trash. You're not terrible? No, the input eating is terrible. Honestly, it's a huge boost to my self-confidence to know that maybe, just maybe, I was playing the game in a way harder way than intended. I don't even care about Paper Mario. I just don't think I can physically mash more with the way that I hold the controller, and I don't feel like trying to learn a new way to hold the controller. I know that there's like thumb roll mashing you can do to be able to really, really get it, but I don't feel like learning that. I've made it this far without an RSI, and I'd like to keep going. But if we finish this, how about some more rebounder? A little more RSI action for us all. I mean, I'd consider doing it for an async, definitely not for a sync. I don't think I could finish this in under 3 hours. At least not at my current skill level. You know what? We're gonna kiss the trees and keep going. Don't worry, we've only been on this race for an hour. Probably shouldn't have kissed both of those trees, huh? Fastest race reset in the West. Final what? Thanks, Wizpig. Final lap. Wasn't quite the Wizpig stomp. We'll see. What a kick, right? positively launched me.
Lap 2.
I sure wish he'd get his big fat Wizpig butt out of the way. Well, if it was one lap, I would have won. What's that? Immediately choke and not manage to do it again? Okay. What is a Wizpig? It's a pig wizard. Or possibly what you describe your genitalia as when you need the bathroom. Oh, I thought I didn't hit it. First try. It didn't take an hour. Don't tell them it took an hour. All right, I think we're gonna finish this on not analog so that maybe I stand a chance. Give me my balloon, Taj. Do I get a credits? That counts as winning. I want the chunky pixels back. Look at him go, that little man. Hey, Diddy Kong, maybe you should hang out with your friends instead of just flying around. I really love that Wizpig wears like a sleeved wrestling unitard.
Sorry to break the party, worms, but I had to say goodbye.
Conker's canonically? Yeah, Conker's part of the rare family of characters. Wait, does Wizpig have a Samus-style spaceship? Is he a space wizard?
See you later, worms.
Why do we have to do anything with him? I was gonna say, why do we have to interact with him at all? He left. He's a jerk, but he left. P Mountain. Oh, David Wise. Also, me? Oh. Someone did the documentation? I don't think you document code. That doesn't sound right. Oh, Chris Seaver. Was Chris Seaver the voice of Conker in this game too? And the Stamper Brothers? Hardly Knower Brothers? I wasn't sure if Conker had a canon voice actor at this point. Thank me, I'm the one that played the game. So, Ed, can I go back and do Wizpig 1 again? Okay. The end, question mark? I just want to see what the fastest... Disable weapons, bye-bye balloons. Okay, now we have cheat codes. I want to see what the fastest lap time Wizpig gets on this versus the analog before we're done with stream tonight.
Diddy Kong Racing!
Cool. He was pulling sub 30. Boop.
Okay, it's control.
It's very impressive that they managed to make a rocket out of bricks. Can't do that one. All right, let's see if I'm better now. They also didn't have a ketamine sycophant designing, or getting in the way of designing them, I guess I should say. K-hole here is the hole where the Kongs store their bananas. Oof. It's fine.
Lap 2.
I like this anti-gravity rock, just vibing. Alright, no zipper for me. Got it. Pew, 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 pew. Legally distinct from Wizpig ship. I'd be so good at shortcuts if I didn't always crash immediately. The ground has magnets. How do those work? I just enjoy the fact that the ground zippers work for the planes. What are magnets but Temu gravity? Alright, that's fine. Alright, actually first try. Watch out, Taj, don't get hit by the flying space boulder. No, he's fine.
This is for you.
Game fighter. I'm TT. Okay.
I like this techno lounge music for future Funland. That's a crater. Oh, another loop. Another loop. It's fine. I know where the course is. Hi, Pepsi. Apparently, we both don't know where the course is. I'm not sure what it is that's making me struggle so much at reading anything about where I'm supposed to go on this track. Oh, well, that's gonna do it. I'm not gonna be able to recover from that. It's your fixed speed through the loops, right? Oh wait, I'm in first. I don't know how I managed to get back into first. I'm glad I checked before just hitting reset. Almost just really embarrassed myself.
This is for you.
Oh god, another plane level. Also, I'm no theoretical physicist, but shouldn't this gravity, like, not work because space? Or are we on a, like, rotating through space station? Oh, we are going up, not down. Okay, this might be one I don't get first try. Because this is bad. Alright, now we're doing the Death Star run. Not going great for old Timber. He's not really that old. Timber appears to be very literally a child. And are there keys in this world too? Or is there a key in this world? Okay. I just want to know if I should be keeping my eyes out for something that would seem like a place for a key. Great. Great. This is a good race. Oh good, I'm glad I lost my homing missile too. Good track design where everyone bonks into the wall. The bonking is a feature. Oh my god. Sure is. Death Star run. Try to not get shot. Prawn tunnel. Tunnel. Alright, second try. I bet I will. I bet I will love the silver coins.
Star City.
This feels like them trying to make different environments for games that they were trying to pitch to publishers. Get out of here, monkey.
Lap 2.
Ah, boo. How dare you. You tried, Diddy.
Final lap. Power up.
How am I doing, Ed? Does it look like maybe I'm actually playing the game the right way now? Instead of whipping around wildly? Comically better, almost like I was going just weird with the physics engine. I literally don't know how else to describe it other than the physics engine just misbehaving.
Space dust out.
Yeah, unless for some reason there's something about it that they weren't able to properly test, but like I don't know what that would have been. Ouch. Ouch, it's fine. Thanks, Bumper. No thanks, all you nerds. There one hidden down here? Of course there is. Want some rye? Of course you do! It's fine, we're fine. It's not like I struggled flying through this tunnel every single time. Alright, so there's one to the left side in that open room. Where's the other one that I missed? Oh, probably don't go through the tunnel. Also, hey look, I can actually catch up to the other players now because they aren't ripping ahead. I'm not sure what it was doing to the game, but apparently this was not one that they tested the replication of. Okay, that's not a real tree. That's good to know. CPUs don't seem nearly as good. Yeah. Is there a secret hard mode that I unlocked somehow? A secret completely trash timber mode? Look at that. Even with making like 8 mistakes there in the last 2 seconds of the race, still first try. I like that Taj comes out every single time. He's so proud of me. He makes a big scene of it every time. All right. My face is first try. Oh, apparently I pressed A and B and quit the level instead of starting. How? What? How? I'm very confused right now. One in between them. If I'm ever supervisor of a team at a job in the future, I'll make sure to ride into the room on a magic carpet wearing nothing but a vest and present everyone with a balloon. I'm sure I will be everyone's favorite team manager. The wearing nothing but a vest part is key, though. This isn't going great for me right now. All right, that's not great either. I know where the last two are, so I should just focus on driving Gooderer until then. Nope. Get out of here, bumper. I'm grateful that the coin hitboxes are probably the most generous thing about this game. They're like, what's that? You drove vaguely close to it and thought about it? It's yours. I can't be bothered. Or rather, Rare's from the UK, so I can't be arsed. I do the loop, and possibly de-loop. All right, Might be a little tricky, but I believe in the part of the cards. Alright. Apparently, it's not going to give them to me for free. I do have to work a little bit for them. I'm thinking I might not be able to do it this time. First place is pretty far ahead. I haven't even seen third place in a while. And with that oil slick there, there's no way for me to get that last one. Just pick on bumper every time. Alright, we're getting none coins. I ain't bothered. Dang it. I was hoping I'd at least get one of them. What I get for sneezing, you know? Alright, night one pint. Have a good sleep.
It is not normal to sneeze!
Thank you for reminding me that it is not normal to sneeze. So Ed, now that I've used the rocket lighthouse, what is the clip that gets you to that sooner? Is there a cutscene trigger hidden somewhere that you touch? Is there just a thing that's like, hit this and you win? The warp isn't there till you've done all the trophy races? Ah, okay. So what was the clip that you did in the one async? Whoops. Well, that's not great for old Brad. I'm sorry, but aren't you supposed to describe it to me in intense words? I thought that's what we did instead of using pictures. Nope. You dive under the lighthouse from the sea behind it, go under it, and then out of bounds into Wizpig's tonsils. try and get this first lap so I don't have to fight with it every other lap. Nope. For the love of all that is holy. Dodge Master D taught me well. Taught me all the tricks to dodging all the things you're supposed to collect in video games. Oh, jeez. First and second are too far ahead to catch. I had missile, not boost. Well, that's fine. I managed to cut it too tight that time. Oh, right, I need to get the one in the middle there. Well, that'll be a next time thing. This time thing. Get out of here, Pipsy. You're our special target of the day. Hope everyone enjoyed getting hit by my protector beacon beam thing. I know how to use words, it's fine. Seriously? Take all my frustration out on Bumper. Ah! That's not a slope. That's a wall, apparently. Alright, well, we'll see if we get the coin, and if we do, we'll try and come back. I don't know who's in last place, but they are in real trouble. I guess they were a little drunk at the wheel. Alright, great. Bean keepers. A keeper of beans. Just gotta beat Tip Top. Who has better top speed than me, so... Pass him in the loop, baby. EZ.
This is for you.
EZ. All right. So now, from what I understand, hell. Oh, all the way out there. Good. Bonking is a feature. Missed that one. Bonking is a feature. One right in the center. Oh, there's one at the top of the Tron tunnel. Okay. Got that one. Alright, I don't think I saw all 8, so that's not great for your old pal Brad. Bonking is a feature. Oh, there it is. Okay. Never mind. We found all 8. Last one's right up here, as long as you don't get hit, which I did, so great. No balloon for me. Oh gosh, first place is a year and a half ahead of me. Forget this. Ed, does Bye Bye Balloons work on the story mode races? Can I get them to stop hitting me with things? I don't need the balloons to win. Nope. Tempting. You'll need him for Wizpig too? That's fine. It just won't be the item onslaught that is this. Great. Let's get that one on the next pass. I mean, thankfully, none of the coins are too hard to find in this level. The level itself is just bad. Because of things like that. And that. Oh my gosh, who's in? Is that Pipsy in the lead? gonna do it. I might be able to come in second, but no wins for this one. Nope, nope. That's not gonna do it either. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna skip that coin on the first go around. The trick is, just don't bonk. Got the zipper boost and a hit at the same time. I didn't realize that the like LB sharp or RB sharp turn also could impact your like vertical directionality. I thought it was just to help you make sharp turns. I didn't realize that it controlled up and down a little bit too. This lap, I just need to focus on shooting Diddy Kong out of the sky. That's fine. Alright, the walking, or the shooting Diddy Kong out of the sky plan didn't quite go as planned. That he's got it, because I'm not going to be able to catch up. He always flies through this balloon. Drift is drift in the most chaotic way. Up drift. Not much. What's up with you, Drift? Alright, we're off to a good start this time. Happened again. I managed to zipper and get shot in the same, like, 2 frames. On the next one, I want to see if I can try and regain some ground. Alright, or not, whatever you prefer. Sure, that's how that works. I need to grab the one in the center there. And the one above that ring. I'm just gonna restart. Managed to loop-de-loop in the drop, which did not pan out well for Timber. Turns out we're going down. We're yelling at Timber. One bonk, not great, but survivable. I love that you just get shot in this hallway, and there's basically nothing you can do to avoid it, because some of them come from the side. They said, all right, kids with infinite time, let's see you beat this one. Hi, Orange Cat. Are you here to be a menace? The one time where I'm actually in the lead. Boost fail. That worked. Yeah, it seems to store the boost if you get hit. It's just that, like, you have to be prepared to use it immediately. And you can't hug that ceiling at all. Like, you have to be in the middle of the tunnel if you want to get away with it. I love that Timber just crashes like a squeaky toy. I wish it was just as soon as you finish a lap with all 8 coins, you win. Or, sorry, as soon as you finish a lap with all 8 coins in first place, you win. Okay. Or do that. Just give up my first. Give it to Crunch for fun. He's worked hard. I guess he can have a little treat. And Diddy Kong is gonna win again. Or Crunch. Just not me, because I choked in the last second. You've got to be kidding me. I hate that double tapping a button is a different move. Can I disable that? What a wild way to lose. I love coming up with new ways to lose at this game. I don't doubt that the double tap, the roll makes you go faster. Feels right in line with the rest of the physics of this game. The physics being, I don't know, just whatever. If you want to go faster, just believe in yourself harder. Don't worry, Pipsy got shot by none and now has a huge lead. Oh, okay, I guess the game thought I said just don't do it anymore.
Spaceport Alpha.
Oh, hit the bottom, so losing the lead. Where's yellow bumper? All I know is someone keeps whooping this race because they seem to never get hit in the Death Star run section. Forgot to grab that coin. It's fine. Cat, can you not? Alright. Apparently Bumper doesn't do the best at the little tunnel dip there. But even then, still has the lead. Don't double tap any buttons. For the love of all that is holy, do not double tap a button.
This is for you.
Thank you for the balloon, Taj. Alright, is this the last balloon in the game?
Star City.
Alright. Not a great start. Are they just all stacked in one place? That would be great for me. Just pick them all up at once and be done with it. Drive into the Epcot ball. Alright, now I just need to spend 2 laps getting back to first place. EZ PZ. Look at that, all 8 in the first lap. And take me out, Tip Top? I am not a tiger you want to cross. That's what you get, Tip Top. Get wrecked. Oh, I almost had it. If I would have hit him with the rocket, I would have actually gotten it. Hey, Spaceport Alpha's no hellish German village whose name I can't actually remember. Oops. My bad. Oops. My actual bad. I didn't get all 8 the first lap this time, but we might actually stand a chance to win now, so... Thanks, Mr. Clock. Bumper, can you not? Do you not see that I'm trying to win here? Yeah, the only bad one in this bunch was Spaceport Alpha, and even then, that one wasn't that bad. It's more the track is bad than the silver coins were bad. Alright. Here's our prime numberth balloon.
Must be to you.
Telling me a pig whizzed this? Why did we chase him into space? He left us alone. Fantastic. I'm glad all those are right at flying height. That's good. I like that. Oh, and there's an invincibility shield after you... Okay. It helps you get through the don't get shot a lot room. Got it. Bonk. Thanks, Space Meatball. Thanks, Space Meatball. I apparently just can't get a feel for where they're going, despite being a circular... Oh, weird, it put me in second place. Did it finally catch on to the fact that I just reset all the time? Thanks, Space Meatball. Hey, Ed, when does the fun part of Future Funland happen? That's a spicy meatball. Alright, well, it's a good thing I've got another hour to just do this one. There's nothing more infuriating than figuring out what has full physics modeling in this game and what doesn't. Alright, I guess I got hit. Oh, that's a pillar. Great. I love when they're the same color as the cave. Makes them very noticeable. Easy to spot and all that. Honestly, this one doesn't even feel as hard as Wizpig 1, because it feels like Wizpig 1, they expected you, or there's no expectation for hijinks. They expect you to just do a straight race. Whereas this one is like Hijink City again. I'm not abandoning my adorable tiger in his time of need. Alright, get shot by the space meat. Get shot by the space meatballs, that makes sense. Why do the space meatballs shoot lasers? Is it a secret brand deal with Totino the Pizza Boy? I am Pizza Totino's boy. Got him. Alright, need to work on getting through that arch specifically. Got to do the zipper balloon booster. Hardly even know her. That was intentional. Also intentional. Not intentional. Not intentional. I didn't get to take my safe flight path over the top of the room that time. Meatball kiss. Can you not do the double tap thing? Oh my god. Alright, apparently I got hit there at the end, so... But... Basically, without getting hit in the Battle Dome room, that's a pretty safe path that barely even needs the items. Yeah, I saw the invulnerability. I got it the first time that I did this, but also the path that I was just taking through it did just fine. But if you insist. That arch is killing me. Alright, cool. Didn't want to win. Wanted to watch Wizpig's butt. It is quite annoying how much of it just boils down to, well, just memorize the entire course. Like, the camera doesn't help you enough to let you see what's coming up, so you have to just know, oh, there's a pillar around this corner specifically. Yeah, it's much less a test of your reaction time and much more memorize and execute on the design of the course. The game has zero problems punishing you for not having every course memorized. I hope you like this dramatic sting at the beginning of Wizpig's song. Because apparently we're going to hear it a bunch of times as I bonk into everything in sight. That was incredibly swag, but not at all what I was trying to do. If I was actually trying to do that, that would have been incredible. I was not trying to do that, however. I was just trying to make any progress. But apparently I can thread the needle like no one's business. Alright, spaceships also not real. It also feels like the pillars are always right in the, like, this is the optimal drifting line. Are you kidding me? You're working on learning how to thread a real needle so you can help fix up Haramute's hockey jerseys. It's very kind of you. I'm sure they are quite costly to replace, so definitely repair. Rude. Are you kidding me? I hate this game. The game says, we know up until now your execution has been pretty flawless, so lose. Well, that's it, because I'm not going to be able to accelerate fast enough through the cave, even if I hug all the corners real tight. Yeah, but then I clipped the pillar with my wing by 3 pixels and lost all my momentum. So, no win for you. Learn how to be perfect, idiot. Ed, be honest, did this game make you break a controller as a child? Go. Those pillars, man, that's the only thing that really messes me up, because you can bonk the wall all day long. All right, that one didn't take me an hour. Is it Wizard Knights? Take that, Wizard Pig. Who's the pterodactyl? Oh, is this Pateri the pterodactyl who's running late for school and has the toast? Is this where she comes from? Oh, sorry. Pateri the pterodactyl with Patoast. Legally distinct Waza. Dragon with his dragon accent. Best character. It truly was a Diddy Kong Racing. I assume that's a teaser for a game that never got made. Is this the same credits? Can't skip them anyway, so enjoy P Mountain again. You know, I'm gonna run ads because you've seen these before. Absolutely crushing it. Stamper, stamper, stamper. So Ed, now that I've played through everything but the time trials. Oh, I guess I didn't do the trophy race for space either. How did I do compared to what you expected? You don't tell me these things. I don't want to play this game again. Toxic offender. I hate you, Greenwood Village. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that before stream ends. I was gonna try and at least go for unlocking TT. Do you have to do Adventure 2 for TT, or can you do that on your original game file? You have to do time trials until TT shows up. Hi, Orange Cat. What's up? Oh yeah, Adventure 2. What is Adventure 2? Is it just the same game but harder? No, absolutely not.
Hello, friend. Bye-bye for now.
Future Funland.
Can I help you, Cat? So do you need to do the TT medals to get the final ending? Is that what the point of collecting them was?
Trophy race.
Hi.
Space dust now.
I wondered why I was collecting them. Oh gosh. All right. We don't need the boost. It's fine. I already very much forgot these courses. How dare you be a better banjo pilot than me? Ah, get out of here, space meatball! Absolutely bodied by the space meatball. Okay, don't collect the balloon, it's fine. Okay, don't collect the balloon. It's fine. Sure, collect that one. We'll get bodied by another space meatball. Are you talking about the little tunnel underneath the path? Is that actually faster? I assumed it wasn't. Because every other time I've thought a way was faster, it very much was not. That's gonna be too hard to try and come back from. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, 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 burn. I wonder what significance 337 has. If there was a 1, I'd assume that they were just elite gaming coders. Hello. How was your thing? No, because it's for children.
I'm the child.
I know. Going to the Free Bear spot, so.
Up there?
Yeah.
Rude!
Right? Makes me sad.
You felt so safe up there.
She did. Now Naomi knows that it's there. So.
Now we just need to put an even higher spot for Free Bear.
But then she won't be next to me so I can look at her and see how cute she is.
Oh, okay.
Just really get her up there.
Yeah. Want to go to bed?
She does. She woke up and was like, it is bedtime now. She just wants to go to bed. What's there to get? The only thing there is to get is it's time to go to bed.
Still haven't finished this game?
I mean, I actually just beat it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I'm going back and just cleaning up the other things that I didn't do.
Gotcha.
Like, technically, this trophy race of the last 4 levels is optional. But I needed to prove to Ed that this little tiger, good character. Even though he beat the game on Tuesday night using this tiger. Also, were you here when we discovered that I was actually playing on hard mode?
I hear?
Yeah, I don't think you were down here.
No, I don't think so.
So we realized that maybe my analog 3D was actually running the game too fast, which was making it very hard to like steer and compete with the other characters.
Oh no!
Excuse me, do not chew on this plastic. Yeah, I was trying to do the first race against the final boss, and I was getting smoked to the point where it felt like it was like actually not fair. So I switched to using original hardware, and it was a noticeable difference in how they compared to each other.
Oh my gosh!
But have you considered, it's the only place that I feel like myself. Go to bed. Okay. Thanks. If the cat follows you up, could you maybe shut her out of here?
Yes, I can figure out.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Using his brakes as he never driven around Philly. Yeah, I try very hard to avoid driving in or to Philly. Sometimes it's unavoidable, but... Does the game not update your position in the rankings on a loop? Nope. Very much not what I was trying to do. Okay, because it often feels like I go into the loop in second and come out and I'm in first, but it doesn't feel like I actually passed anyone. Ew. So yeah, I think, I don't know, does it make more sense to try and clock how fast Wizpig goes by just waiting at the line and seeing how fast he comes around? Or do you think that that'll impact like how laggy the game is because we're not driving with him? Just trying to make sure we're as scientific as possible in seeing how much of a cheater Wizpig is. True, I guess we can find out if it's consistent one way, and if it is, hopefully that means it's consistent both ways. A few more nanners for safety. Too soon. Out of here, Crunch. Always get your safety nanners. Nope. Drift the wrong way. That's always a good thing to do when you're trying to win. Splat. Easy kids game. How chaotic TT drives compared to Timber. Timber's the safe choice. That's GG because you can't not get first.
Spaceport Alpha.
All right. Now I just need to not completely fall apart in this race. It's a good thing I'm not known for doing that, especially on stream. I'm 9 points ahead of second. Yeah, I did kind of crush it this trophy race. Could you imagine if there were trophy races with silver coins? You had to complete both objectives together. Oh, okay. Guess I don't clear that. The other trophy races would have been easier? Yeah. I'm actually, like, competing with the other racers, even if I'm now in dead last, because I bonked one thing in the Death Star run. Although first place is still visible. Without being able to get that boost balloon there, Crunch is going to take the win on this one. That's fine. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Sniped. Get wrecked, Bumper. There, I earned that one. Didn't even have to tie for it. Alright, so explain to me again how the titty clock works. Do you just... The clock's name is TT. TT clock. Time trial on.
See you there.
Oh, just in the main menu mode, not in the game itself?
Diddy Kong Racing.
Well, actually, I guess we should go back to Adventure. Alright, so we're gonna take some Wizpig measurements real quick.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra. Can I help you? Bye-bye for now.
Alright, Ed, you're gonna write the numbers down, right? Alright. I'm not going to race him this time. I'm just going to line myself up on the finish line so we can get an idea of
Wrong way.
exactly when he crosses. Because I imagine he has a fairly set, like, speed to go around. Alright, so he crosses at about the 32-second mark. We're gonna race with him just to make sure. I forgot I didn't need to do hard brakes, I could just do soft brakes. I didn't need to also do the R button. My bad. This might be a minute. Oh, got the Wizpig stomp. Okay. As long as we can sort of see. Wasn't close enough at the 1 minute or the 1 lap mark. Nope, okay, or not. The worst one to miss, so we're gonna miss seeing him go across the line again. But theoretically, watching the map, about 33. Okay. So should we switch over to the analog to do this, and then we'll come back for TT? Alright, so we're gonna switch back to the analog. Okay, so configure. We're gonna turn off Force Original Hardware. Okay, actually no, we'll leave Force Original Hardware on, because that's how I had been playing. We did use the in-game clock. Maybe we should have... Alright, we'll try and be more scientific. Okay, so with Force Original Hardware on.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra. Can I help you, my fellow?
Bonk, I hit the back wall, which is already a sign that it's playing a little differently, because I don't think you're supposed to hit the back wall going into Wizpig's cave. Yeah, the in-game clock is definitely moving faster, and that's with Force Original Hardware. I didn't get the boost, but even still. Yeah, he definitely gets there like a second faster. Okay, and... quick cartridge. Oh, wait, I meant to configure it. Whoops. Quick cartridge. Unleashed clock. Because this is how I was trying to do it before I switched to original hardware. Which, look how lag-free this game is on Overclocked. Watch Taj walk over at the speed of light.
Select your abracadabra. Can I help you now?
Again, bonking into the back of the cave. Yeah! Yeah, he's much faster on Unleashed. He's like a whole 3 or 4 seconds faster per lap. I'm probably not even going to be able to keep up. Yeah, even with following, he gets about 30 seconds of in-game time. Yeah, so it turns out it wasn't me. It very much was Wizpig smoked me. Absolutely demolished. Yeah, so we have to play on original hardware. It probably doesn't matter for most games that aren't racing, but it matters for racing games. All right, so go to tracks here. Do all of them? Like all of them?
Ancient Lake. Hi there, I'm TT.
One of those things where hovercraft is secretly the ace in the hole on all of them. Many of the IL records are on hovercraft. Well, it seems like you can kind of break the game if you can get the turning down on hovercraft. slow me down. No record this time. Alright, well. TT's so happy for me. And I can't do this from story mode, like I can't just set it to time trial mode and go into all the gates.
Fossil Canyon.
I have to do that first one again? Why? You have to do that for all of them? What is the point of unlocking this character? Yeah, okay, then just kidding. We're absolutely not doing that. Forget that. Don't think I'm gonna get the record on that one. Just hack my file so that way I can have it on the EverDrive and we can see, or on the analog, and we can see what it's like to experience true speed. This game plays so much differently when you're not going extremely fast, unlike the game expects you to. Yeah, I know the randomizer has them by default. So he really just is the, for kids who have infinite time character. Just a big old middle finger from Rare. So is there a category for unlocking TT on speedrun.com? Like fresh file to TT? You could have it easily, Ed. Ooh, why was that not a green? Okay, so you're saying that I just want to see the process, so I have to go back. You have to do them back to back? Is that the thing? Whoop. That's not a lap record.
2.
Boo! That's not a lap record either. Oh my god, why can I not hit this zipper? Worse than the first time. Try again. Ed, I think you're lying to me.
Keep going.
Just wait. You haven't even begun to lie to me.
Lap 2. Lap record.
Maybe I should change my initials to RSI.
Race record.
Well, but I'm not mashing. I'm just holding the button. Because I still never got mashing to work.
Now try and beat my time. You can do this. Lap 2.
Woof.
Go for it.
I thought I was doing okay, and then he just whipped out into the lead.
You can do this.
At least he is very encouraging while he beats us to death.
Keep going. You can do this.
Oh, now the mash works.
Keep going. Race record.
He's a monster. I see that.
Now try and beat my time. Keep going.
Oh, he's gonna zoom out ahead again.
Do this.
Yeah, now I actually see it hovering in the 70 range instead of at 60 like it had been.
Final lap. Well done. Now try another track.
Booba dooba. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would be RSI-tastic.
Fossil Canyon.
That's not gonna do it. I'll probably do a couple more just for fun, and then that will probably be the end of Diddy Kong Racing on stream. Hi, Carney. I made a tiger go fast. I do love water. All right, fine. We're just gonna drive through the water. You saw a tiger today? Did you go to the zoo? Or was it just someone wearing very, very interesting clothing? I was gonna joke, was it an old lady, but then I remembered that's a cougar and not a tiger. Were there a couple of them? Thank you, I'll be here all week. Oh gosh, that was only 2 laps. Got laid off. Carney, I'm not saying you need to give me the business's address, but if you happen to give me their address, it might not be a business. I'm actually joking is a defense mechanism. I'm really sorry to hear that. I know that you tried very long to find a new job, and you liked this job even if it frustrated. So sincerely from the bottom of my heart, I'm so sorry to hear about that news. And I hope that you are able to bounce back in a way that is better for you in the long run.
You can do this. Super.
You're welcome. I get it. Everything sucks so much right now. And news like that is just the suck cherry on a suck sundae of suck. Did I say suck enough so the message got across? Suck. You're welcome. Also, I know that this is not the case, but I sure hope they didn't fire you at the zoo. I sure hope they were like, hey, we're taking an employee trip to the zoo today. I know we don't normally take trips to the zoo as a workforce. Don't read into it.
Keep going.
You can get behind that as a firing strategy. You've done great work, just like these orangutans. But also, it's hitting the fan, just like the orangutans are doing. You called your dad to vent and he asked if you wanted company and took you to the zoo. That's very sweet. The girlfriend of the hockey player is the penguin keeper at your zoo? Yeah, Carney, maybe you just need to work at the zoo. Have you considered changing careers drastically? Alright, apparently I didn't do a good enough job to summon the TT clock. It's true. Aunts and uncles that work with animals are the coolest by default.
Lap 2. Go for it. Keep going.
Fall in the water, nerd. You would also be stinky? Well, based on the news you just told us, your previous company is pretty stinky too.
Final lap.
Well, Carney, I know I'm just a stranger on the internet, but if there's anything that I actually can do to help, let me know.
Race record.
I try to not parasocial relationship things up here. Like, I intentionally no longer use the word friends because I don't want to give the impression that strangers on the internet are your friends. You are a person who watches me entertain you, and there's a level to that. But some of the people who are here more regularly, I would say maybe are closer to friends. So you want to help your friends.
You can do this. Uh-oh, too fast. Keep going.
Also, Carney, what you said there reminds me of one of my favorite jokes. So, there is a college professor who worked many, many years at his university. And when he died, a number of his coworkers came to his funeral. And when they asked if anyone had anything to say during the ceremony, the English professor came up, approached the microphone, and just said the word plethora. The whole room cried, and afterwards, the professor's wife came back to the microphone and said, "Thank you. It means a lot."
Keep going.
You heard that one recently? Quality joke? I love it.
Go for it.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Race record.
Fight me, clock. You consider me an online friend to the extent that it doesn't make you a creepy parasocial person? Like, there are a number of people here who visit stream enough that I would be happy to go get a meal with you. Like, we could go get lunch and it wouldn't be weird.
You can do this.
I'd probably bring Lady Harmar along because, I don't know, feels right.
Go for it. Keep going.
Woodcutter starts chopping down a tree. The tree says, "Don't do it, I'm a talking tree." And the woodcutter says, "And you will dialogue."
Go for it. Lap 2.
Amazing. I love language jokes.
You can do this.
So, Carney, what else can you tell me about the tigers and lions you saw today? Just that they are?
Keep going. Final lap.
I mean, I'm sure we'll try and get back to New Mexico at some point. That's probably the closest we'll get to your area, but we'll see about making it work. There's an elephant with pronounced reproductive organs, and later they're retracted, so you learn something about elephant reproductive organs. Do a road trip and visit all the stream friends? I'd love to. We'd actually talked about trying to do a West Coast trip of just like renting a camper van and going up the West Coast or down the West Coast. Still not friends with the titty clock.
You can do this. Go for it.
Big trunk. Well, you know what they say about animals with big ears. They probably also have big trunks because they're elephants. Also, they have retractable genitals.
You can do this. Go for it.
Honestly, I think I should be grateful that this game doesn't make you do each track with each vehicle. A thing they could have made you do and graciously chose not to.
Keep going. You can do this.
This stream is like going to the zoo because everyone here is an animal. There's a wallaby exhibit, but one of them is albino, so they put sunscreen on it because it likes lying in the sun. Sometimes we play Planet Zoo. Oh my gosh, give me the clock.
Fossil Canyon.
So how do you, is it just like you wiggle the stick back and forth?
Unlucky.
It's not a fast wiggle. You just sort of serpentine.
Lap 2.
I assume it's because the game is programmed like most games, where forward speed and turn speed are two different speeds. So it adds them together to try and give you your actual speed.
Lap record.
I understand so many things about video games. There's just one mystery that eludes me: how to be good at them. You gonna do speedrunning of this game? Hell no. You sure there's no time to waste? Have you seen this stream? All we do is waste time. And I assume that the ILs are like real time and not IGT. I don't know the ruling there. Time to play it on analog with overclock for maximum speed. Oh, well, I'm not gonna get the record this time because I forgot the boost, or the zipper. I would also bet it's real time. Hey, work on getting your AP async stuff in. Apparently, I'm not even good enough for Mr. Clock to show up this time.
Keep going. You can do this.
He only shows up in car. Boo! Does he not understand that I was trying to go fast? Good at all. No, you have to do is this like 20 times. Alright, he's not there. I think you're correct. Okay. I just wanted to beat him one more time. Well, I guess I can set a bad ghost. Gunba tail. Tiger Gunba.
Lap 2.
Alright, I forgot I'm supposed to be... Oh, we'll RSI on the ghost race. Oh look, none of those were faster than my previous time. What a surprise. No new record. What? How is that not green boost? What? How are none of those green boost? There's something else I want to do. Show up. Yes.
Now try and beat my time. You can do this. Go for it.
I appreciate that TT Clock is like, you know what? Just beat my records. I don't care. I almost certainly will not.
Keep going.
Alright, it might be faster to go around, than take that jump, is what it seems to be telling me.
You can do this. Final lap. Keep going.
You just get nanners that way? Ah, but early nanners equals better long-term speed.
Race record.
Dang, that clock fast, though. can get nanners that way. Or not. Yeah, he's good and I'm not. As the 4 other streams of this game very clearly have illustrated.
Keep going.
Heavy emphasis on the word can.
Now try and beat my time. You can do this.
I did it again. Yeah, significantly better this stream. I wonder how.
Now try and beat my time. Keep going. Go for it. You can do this. Keep going.
Did I get better because I just played the game at a speed that it's actually meant to be played at?
Go for it. Last record.
He's gonna beat me because I've never beaten him through this stretch. Nope. Alright, well,
Keep going.
I guess no second TT clock win for me.
Go
I don't feel like giving myself an RSI. Okay, so the last thing that I wanted to see. I have a controller pack in. Maybe we'll go back to the first track so it'll be easier to see. I want to record a ghost on here
Ancient place.
and then play it back on my analog and see if it messes up the ghost data.
Lap 2.
Because I had the thought of, if it's playing it back like at the wrong speed, I wonder if an actual literal set of saved inputs will play back incorrectly.
Final lap.
Whoop. Oh. Nope, not gonna beat the clock. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so it's a 101. $101.93. Please wait. Okay, allegedly it's saved to my controller pack. So for the last time this stream, we're gonna swap back to the analog. And we're gonna see what we can do. Once the operating system boots up, because it takes forever. All right. Unleashed. go. Too far. Wish it didn't take so long to boot into the game. But I hope you've enjoyed doing Diddy Kong Racing Science.
Diddy Kong Racing! Press start! Timber, cool!
Tracks.
Ancient Lake.
Okay, it does show you if you have the TT race unlocked.
You can do this! Keep going! Lap 2! Final lap! You can do this!
Okay, now MASH is working. Alright, I'm gonna
Keep going!
hang back. Okay, it seems like it might still be right. Interesting. All right.
So can you?
Oh, he disappeared, did. All right, fine.
So can you?
I guess it only unlocks if you. Oh no,
Go!
he is there.
Get ready! Go! Now try and beat my time.
Yeah, this will definitely be impossible.
Go!
Also, which scan lines am I using? Oh, they're not the scan lines. Sorry. This is my preferred scan lines. What are those? So the ones that were there were the Sony BVM. Is that who it was?
Go!
I like the just regular scan lines.
Get ready! Go! Now try and beat my time.
Does banana speed have a max out, Ed? Is like 10 the maximum number of bananas for increased speed?
Lap 2.
Not gonna beat him now because I got stuck in the sand.
Now try and beat my time.
Imagine not being as good as a sentient clock.
Now try and beat my time.
At least I assume TT has sentience. This is why I couldn't be a speedrunner for a game like this, is because
My time.
I'm too reset at the first mistake kind of person.
Now try and beat my time.
I'd believe it. Just want one more win against the stupid clock.
Now try and beat my time.
Get ahead of me because I didn't get the right zipper. Nope. That's definitely not going to do it. Yeah, he gone. He's so gone.
Lap 2.
My RSI.
Now try and beat my time.
TT's times are fixed? Yeah, he's definitely taking the same route every time. Like, you can't interact with him at all, so it's just... Here is the path he takes. Is your path better than his path?
Lap 2.
To which my answer is apparently...
Now
That
try
ain't
and beat my
me.
time.
I'm not faster than the clock. A little bit of sand kiss. Just let me race you in the hovercraft, you cheapskate.
Lap 2.
What if we kissed in the Donkey Kong Racing hovercraft? The free fruit and vitamin B cheats? Does that give you
My time.
10 bananas at the start so you don't have to try and gather them? when you say RSI, Spider-Man says random medical phrases. Well, I'm referring to, what is it, repetitive strain injury? A button mashing favorite. Well, almost good. Right up until the point where it was not.
Lap 2.
Rapid sequence intubation. We need to emergency intubate.
Now try and beat my time.
I wonder if I'm supposed to beat TT's time. If only someone would tell me.
Now try and beat my time.
Bring your TT, time for your intubation. It's a 1:30:18.
Lap 2.
Alright, TT doesn't even take that boost, so really I'm doing that turn very wrong. That's like a silver coins only kind of dealio. Alright, no green zipper. That's gonna go great for me. Faster, Tiger, faster! Beat this game. Fine, I'll switch to someone that's not Timber.
I jumped.
Fossil Canyon. Now try and beat my time. Go for it.
Oh gosh, the music changes slightly based on the character you're using. I forgot to always be tapping.
Now try and beat my time. Keep going. You can do this.
No, I can't.
Now try and beat my time. Keep going. Go for it. Oh no!
I want to go to bed.
Now try and beat my time.
Where's my handling?
Now try and beat my time. You can do this.
Where's my handling, Ed? I don't know how to turn with this trash chicken.
Now try and beat my time. Keep going. do this. Keep going. Go for it. Lap 2. Now, time. Now try and beat my time. Go for it.
All right, or not.
You can do this.
Let TT get ahead.
Lap 2.
I do see what you mean about chicken pants here just being faster in general.
Unlucky. Keep going.
God. Except I'm used to Timber's level of being able to steer.
Keep going. Now try and beat my time. You can do this.
Now, when you say drift, do you mean B button or R button? Or do you mean the both at once combo?
Lap 2.
Yeah, see, I almost never use R, so...
You can do this. Now try and beat my time. Go for it. Now try and beat my time.
I think in my brain I expected it to be more like Beetle Adventure Racing, where, like, the fastest way is always just a straight line, and so you're basically never drifting.
You can do this.
You're just going in a straight line.
Keep going.
You just very, very quickly re-angle yourself and then go in a straight line.
Go for it. Lap 2. Keep going.
Done. 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 I don't care anymore. I'm done. I hate this game. My thumb is starting to hurt and I'm done. I'll nope out. I don't care. You bested me, Diddy Kong Racing. I need to go to bed, and I'm not going to get any better at this point. I did the thing I set out to do, and that's all that matters. Ugh. Just 19 more to go. Streams this weekend? There should be streams this weekend, hopefully. So I will do my best to make a point to get some streams in this weekend. Otherwise, I think that'll do it for tonight. I'm not going to raid out because it got way later than expected because I spent too long racing a stupid clock. I need to learn to stop playing games before I ruin them for myself. Doing better this time. That was better. Didn't completely ruin this one. but I should go get some rest. So, thank you for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I will be back hopefully Saturday or Sunday to do something here. But for now, I'm going to go get some rest. So, I suggest you do the same so we can have fun hanging out together the next time. And until then, stay safe out there. Bye.